Protego! Levioso, Accio, Incendio.
Watch the thing! Watch the thing! I said I'm only there away many years ago. Hoping I would find true love on a broken road. But I got lost a time or two, like my round kept shoe. I couldn't see how every sign pointed straight to you. Living along your street, take me to where you are. Others who broke my heart, they were like northern stars, pointing me on my way. Usually your loving arms,
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in which...
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right.
What's a nice idea, Ron?
It's all part of the greater plan that is coming true. Every long street, maybe to where you are. Notice who broke my heart. They were like northern stars, pointing me
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Just you yourself, you can be for the way that you feel. And no example of a love that will really real. How can you understand something that you never had? If you let me, I can help you out with all of that. Let me love you, and I will love you until you learn to love yourself. Let me love you, the heart numbness gets back to life. I'll take you there.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Your eyes, it's never quite a I just want to be the one to remind you what it is to smile. I would like to show
Hello,
you
Grace.
what true
I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
So, man, absolutely a contender for regionals.
Who's it song for?
No, that was really. Is there anything else you wanted to say to her? I think the song pretty much said it.
This is Claire.
Hi.
She is a HelloFresh subscriber.
I sure am.
Today, she's making noodles.
Yeah, so I saw this on the menu this week, and I figured that HelloFresh's instructions are so simple and easy to follow.
You've been talking with your friends. We didn't raise you up like this. Now they've been changes in this house. Things you lose is fine. Don't make sense. Nevertheless, you gotta believe us. It's all for the best. It don't make sense the way things go. Son, you should know. Sometimes moves like love, sometimes two better. Some things you cannot tell your sister 'cause she's still too young to understand. When you love someone, every
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade. I'm all right at the moment. They want something just before... There's one...
Is that the magic you used to fight?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me.
What sort of Stan?
Men like Rook. I am not going to...
Good. That made...
I spoke with her. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit.
All right.
I am going to watch, and in the meantime...
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Still beside.
You're like things here.
Leviosa! Lumos!
This is
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Go there! Stop! Hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere. Accio!
Not that!
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! I know you're kind. You're weak and quick.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders.
Victor?
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your side.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, I believe he created.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. I had just arrived to test my theory. You see,
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Levioso! Incendio! Incendio!
Fire's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
This is the song they want.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books. What?
What the fuck?
Greetings, young citizens. Scrope knows about the old found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you, and you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to, especially Professor Black.
She's crazy, crazy's beautiful.
Revelio.
Not sure about the traffic. Missing something.
Scrope. Who is Scrope? Accio. Levioso. Accio. Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place. Levioso. Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Oh shit.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Lumos! Revelio! Lumos! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio!
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mention the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of heart.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And...
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Lumo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Lutego. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
When you're on Southampton, step around for you. Look at everybody else.
Lumos.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. She simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next. Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
How was it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
This is Claire. She is a HelloFresh subscriber.
I sure am.
Today, she's making bow buns.
Yeah, so I saw this on the menu this week, and I figured that HelloFresh's instructions are so simple and easy. Even though I've never... Or?
She likes HelloFresh because it's easy.
Sure, that's one of the reasons.
Levioso! Accio!
For example, I like the fact that I seem to be reliable. So every week I know exactly how much to put in for it. And if there's ever any week that I'm feeling I might be a little bit extra, I can add optional add-ons like garlic bread, for example. I also like that all of the is locally, so it's farmed to table in less than a week. Also, they give you exactly how much you need right down to the sauce portion. So there isn't any food waste.
Wow.
I know. How good is that?
Pretty good.
I think you should sign up.
Accio!
Yeah, I think you should go to the HelloFresh website and sign up or download their app. Because honestly, it's recommended or not.
It does sound good.
It's so good. Just don't forget, step-by-step instructions making it so easy to make. I can't recommend it enough. You should sign up. Go to the HelloFresh website or download their app today and sign up. That's all I'm saying.
In October 2025, Microsoft will be ending support for Windows 10. After the 14th, you'll still be able to use it, but your PC won't get important security updates, which are vital to keep all of your documents and data safe and secure. Apps will also no longer be updated, making your computer slower and less productive. You've got two options. Now is a great time to upgrade your PC, and Copilot Plus PC Surface is a great choice. This is packed with faster performance, a long battery life, and some impressive AI features. You can even trade in your old PC for a new one polished to get some money. Or you can upgrade to Windows 11 straight from your current device. You can make sure it's compatible with your PC by using the PC Health Check app. Windows
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves. Revelio.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Incendio. Accio.
Matter if that's still alive. Concentrate on the spoils we'll be leaving with. Crap.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
Perks. The best things in life are perks. For breakfast, like checking out more space to work. Myself cheating, silver and gold. I've seen from the movie that every broken heart knows. We were making a moonlight. You pull me close. Split second and you disappeared. I was all alone. Woke up in tears. We were by my side. Breath of relief, and I realized no, we're not promised tomorrow. So I'm gonna lose you, like I'm gonna lose you. I'm gonna hold you, like I'm saying goodbye. Wherever we spend, I won't take you for granted. 'Cause we'll never know when you're out of sight. So I'm gonna lose you. I'm gonna lose you. I'm gonna lose you.
In the blink of an eye, just a whisper of smoke. You could lose everything. Truly, now. So kiss your love away. Any chance that I get, I shall make the most of the minutes and no regret. Let's take our time, say what we want, use what we got before it's all gone. 'Cause no, we got promise to you, like I'm gonna lose you. I'm gonna hold you, like I'm saying goodbye. Whenever we speak,
I hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl.
I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the ministry for years.
What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say... was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Expelliarmus!
Still out? I see.
Incendio!
Where you go, you know you're not alone. I'm only
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I'll be Superman, I know I'm only one call away. And when you're with, I'll be
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course. Confronting trolls and
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation is warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted. In which, you see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I
I haven't a clue. But have you... If the previous professor...
Very well. If I'm in the end, Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
It's a relief to find one.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio! Expelliarmus!
pulled in the taxi cab. Everybody's looking at me now. Gotta be from out of town. So hard with my girl around me. It's definitely not
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Protego.
This is Claire.
Hi.
She is a HelloFresh subscriber.
I sure am.
Today, she's making bow buns.
Yeah, so I saw this on the menu this week, and I figured that HelloFresh's instructions are so simple and easy to follow.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Revelio. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
If I was just another dusty record on the shelf, would you blow me off and play me like everybody else? If I asked you to stretch my back, did you finish them?
Lumos.
Furthermore, I apologize for any skipping tracks. This is the last girl that played me left a couple tracks. I used to listen and I'm over that. Cause holding grudges over love is ancient artifacts. Like your favorite truth.
Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that Sphenos tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
If I was an old school 50-pound boombox, would you hold me on your shoulder wherever you walk? Would you turn my volume up in front of the cops and break it higher every time they told you to stop? And all I ask is that you don't get me.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting the chest of someone. Incendio.
Yeah. When you wear Uggs that confident, that's the only shoe I felt fashionably different. And I like to feel a bit different and not look like everybody else in it.
Thought that I've been hurt before, but no one's ever left me quite this sore. Your words cut deeper than a knife. Now I need someone to breathe me back to life. I'm going under, but I know that I'll meet you. Keep calling you my love. You want me.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Just like a moth drawn to a flame. Oh, you let me in, couldn't sense the pain.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Now I'm gonna reap what I sow. I'm left seeing red on my own. Got a feeling that I'm going under.
Defending Hogsmeade against Trill. Have you found anything to prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Donkey. This'll show everyone. Thank you again. Thank you for all of your help. No more.
Needle in the bed, gotta get you out of my head. Needle in the bed, gonna wind up dead. Needle in the bed, gotta get you out of my head. Needle in the bed,
for me.
gonna wind up dead.
Kelsey and Reese could part exchange their car. Or check out We Buy Any Car. They could be confused if they got a good deal by exchanging. Or have cash in the bank with more bargaining power to get their dream camper van. Bad vibes, or good vibes only. To get a quote in 30 seconds, enter your reg number now at WeBuyAnyCar.com.
It's the very last minute. You leave the hotel. You're scared it's too late. You get spelled.
Incendio. Protego.
These walls are the stories that I can't explain. I leave my heart open, but it stays right here empty for days. She told me in the morning she don't feel the same about us in her bones.
A resource indeed, your field guide. I've mostly
words will be written on my stone.
included.
And I'll be gone tonight, ground beneath my feet, so the way that I'll be holding on too tight, to nothing to
Someone's going to
Let me
Oh, what's the line?
Nothing more.
Incendio.
Avoiding our luck. Nothing more than luck.
Incendio.
Stop petting around like a
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Your poaching days are over.
Lumos. Revelio.
Revelio.
It's my heart beating, 'cause you are the reason I'm losing my sleep. Please come. There goes my mind racing, and you are the reason that I'm still swim every ocean just to be with you. Fix what I
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Keep your eyes open. As you can imagine, I never paid.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed.
Lumos.
A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Lumos, Levioso, Accio, Incendio. Protego, Levioso, Accio, Incendio. Lumos. Levioso, Accio, Incendio. Levioso, Accio, Incendio. Accio, Incendio. Levioso.
This makes it so much easier. Between words.
Oh, fucking hell.
Else, dinner used to feel like another chore.
Tonight, Stay here one more time.
Revelio. Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jack was surprisingly as good as his word.
Just stick around. I'm sorry, don't leave me. I want you here with me.
Revelio.
I know that your love is gone. I can't breathe.
Accio. Incendio.
Tell me that your love is gone. That your love is gone.
Accio.
Don't tell me that your love is gone. That your love is gone.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros. Revelio. Incendio.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Stop it! When are you going to give up?
Incendio.
Why can't I hit you?
Accio.
I won't. I'll get you.
That takes 5 minutes PDFs and over 100 other file
No
types
risk those loyalists
accessible
will report back to
wherever you
Ranrock
are.
now.
Secure storage
See
made
where
easy
Jackdaw has
through
led
the
me.
workspace.
I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Lumos! 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 Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Lucendio! Revelio. If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Lumos. Ludego. Accio. Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where can... Accio! Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Ludego. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Eight minutes is simply too many. Another puzzle. If Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Revelio.
She's so beautiful. That's her every day. Yeah. She won't forgive me, and it's so celebrate, but she don't see what I see. But it's how she had me. I said,
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Incendio. Lubrication. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Lumos. Dego. Lumos. Lumo. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio.
That's a proper cute. Get.
Revelio. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Levioso, incendio. Incendio. Feral monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I need to look around for the symbol. Accio! must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Revelio. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Lupus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of it. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isidora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my class.
Cause you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high and feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. You let her go.
Dinner time for kids doesn't have to be stressful. This makes it so much easier. Between work, school runs, and everything else, dinner used to feel like another chore. But I wanted proper family meals without the fat. No more last-minute supermarket dashes.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yes, it's true, I'm not good at all understand.
Revelio.
But I still need love, cause I'm just a man. These nights never seem to go to plan. I don't want you to
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Oh, won't you stay?
Mr. Clopton, your attention. Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
Chelsea and Reese both part exchange their car.
Have a moment?
Check out remaining car.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. I'll keep an eye out.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Slytherin should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
I do like Madam.
If I could afford the new Bright Spot...
I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Revelio.
We were born and raised in a summer haze, bound by the surprise of our glory days. I hate to turn up out of the blue uninvited, but I can't stay.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
That you be reminded doesn't mean it isn't.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do.
What do you need delivered?
I used to go myself, but constant. If you take this...
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
Here are the...
Mistakes their memories made. Who would have known how bittersweet this would taste? Never mind, find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you. Don't forget me, please. I remember you said sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Never mind.
What's up, Willow?
Nothing but the best of you. Sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes
Revelio.
it hurts instead.
Revelio.
It was rough, but lately I've been doing better. Then the last fall, cold December, I recall. And I see my family every month. I found a girl my parents love. She'll come and stay the night, and I think I might have it all. And I thank God every day for the girl he sent my way. But I know the things he can take away. And I hold you every night. That's the feeling I wanna get used to. But there's no man as terrified as the man who stands to lose you. Oh, I hope I don't lose you. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take. Oh, please. I found my mind, I've been thinking. It's been a while. If everything's I can't till it's gone. Oh, I tell you, I know I've got enough. I've got peace, but I'm thinking I just might lose it all.
Aren't you the student who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower Hogfield?
Stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. I need these beautiful things that I've got.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Levioso! Incendio. Incendio! Nervioso, incendio.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Protego.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luang, I have a delivery from JP.
Sent a child to do it. Always cut. Did he have... Doesn't matter.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
I'm not one.
Here are the potions you...
Yeah, I know. Cutting. You'll not drink.
Seems simple enough.
I should think so.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Revelio. 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 Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered...
Not so...
Very well.
You...
What do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. 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 Revelio. Accio.
Oh, we've got a long way to go. No, seriously. We need to go. Is that going to take me away from where I need to go?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions.
Very good. And
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. By the way,
is this?
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate some. A wise decision. Thank you.
Revelio.
I'll say it again.
Wish I had the courage into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I was musing on the precious butter. When I was at Hogwarts, we told horrible... It's silly.
You want me to...
I do, yes.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hit...
Very well. If I have time.
Oh, how... You... Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest.
I'm a bit busy doing that right now.
Revelio.
Nice, wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind-wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for you. Then you had the Ember Dash, known for working with brooms every day makes me
You said disrupted trade routes called...
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking road. I can fly... Right then.
I should be going now. Thank you.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa, You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements.
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, an ideal situation for I could complete work on my first upgrade.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the... I hope...
Why do you... Sounds as if you... That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
The time trial should be a... Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Revelio.
Black hadn't cancelled it. A broom! If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda.
Did he now? I tried to help. Why is he roping? Caught wind of...
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't sure.
Tell that to the rest of the school. Everyone knows that. But you know, Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Who got the peas in that one? Who got the peas in that one? Who got the peas in that one?
Actually, why not? I could...
I'm so...
Brilliant. Did it. Success. This is rather fun. Good. I've got this.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted, then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course, you can try to... Just check in at the... We'll see next...
I never thought someone would ever best Imelda's time.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade?
No, you'd be those people. I have a friend in, and where would we be?
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Just because you know Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowen. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent.
Oh my.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty. When Professor Sharp is so
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Revelio.
I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master yourself. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Accio.
I think so.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
I was a late bloomer.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, you should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Revelio.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later.
Revelio.
Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Revelio.
That's not helpful.
Accio.
Pile of tin.
Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Accio.
What was that? Was that a golden switch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discussed...
The Room of Requirement will... It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deek's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh,
what I need specifically...
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the
Revelio.
effects of anything in which one is clothed.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are you should have acquired some.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
They can also be collected by vanishing.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the one. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of
Conjuring, it would be but...
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been... Deek? I shall let Deek...
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I...
Good luck.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants.
And meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moon. You can acquire it by return to me.
I have the moonstone you...
Good. You can conjuration. Why don't you try?
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can.
I think you're ready to take on altering. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the color. Let's get started, shall we? Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. We'll talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Those black and yellow shoes in the bin. So I've got a pair of sofa. Probably get new shoes.
What black and yellow pair? What did you do to them?
To be fair, I'm not getting the food to be fair. You need them. And of course, still going to be that bit there for them, for like my lunch and everything.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
And there's a sheer web, I would say.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. Now you have learned.
Thank you.
Indeed.
And as I've done from a bit of wood to nothing else, a pin's gone through
And
the bottom
even
of it.
the room equips. If you'd like to.
Thank you, Professor.
I've lifted
Good.
Up, but the wood's come with it. So of course I've got taken the pin out. Stepped down the floor backwards. Or square from the direction.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Well,
Lovely.
Revelio.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Revelio.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
Over here.
Protego! Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play Godstones here all the time. With my sister.
Revelio.
Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confided in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. And I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets. But this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to. Away from prying eyes. And even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find... Ringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like... Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel? That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say...
The first time ominous...
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down.
This is exactly the type.
There's more where that haven't been.
I'm sorry.
Perhaps when I...
Just let me know when and...
Oh, shoot. We'll meet.
I shall look.
Cheers.
You said...
I assume it...
Nothing gets past you. And yes.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
On figure not.
Are you...
That...
Well, in... And... When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Revelio.
Is there anything else you wanted to say to her?
I think the song pretty much said it.
Spellboy.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons.
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock, should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, but of equal importance, everything you witness. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower.
Not much. My record.
I'll find you at the towers.
What are you up to now?
It's time you learn this, which is the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Hey, remember, be careful, because if fucking Keenie's ever in, she looks at my phone, she's gonna see it.
Yeah, I forgot about that. So you know what I mean.
Yeah, between her and The tall one that was in the middle. Oh, mate, I'd do her so hard.
Exactly what I'm saying. Not gonna lie. When David next asked me within my celebrity crushes, I'm showing out that video, I don't give a shit.
To be fair, they're all pretty good looking, but well, apart from Fat Amy.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more. We could. They've set up...
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Or, I suppose we could charge right into their mist. Oh.
Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Afraid to fight.
Accio! Leviosa! Incendio!
Ramrock says so. Why sweat it out? Back this way. Let's get this over with. Arrogant child!
Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
I don't have... Someone thinks they can outlast me! No! I will make you. And there's nothing but that.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio. Protego! Revelio. 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 Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Spells won't save you now.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Easily diverted.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levitation.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over.
Yeah, of course. But I'd go for Becca. 100%, especially after I saw that video.
Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Straight to the wank thing.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be
Revelio.
anyone. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor.
I'm...
We're going to need to understand for the...
Yes, sir.
That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. Revelio. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Whoa. Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
These look familiar.
Revelio. Accio.
Was it Accio I used before?
Accio.
Accio! More statues.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Accio!
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Accio! Not making this easy on me.
Revelio!
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio! Accio! Accio!
Leviosa!
Accio! Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio! I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! I'll never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio. Revelio.
Incendio! Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! What a relief. Another pensive. Revelio.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone.
Well, it's worth a try.
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.